1, 2, 1, 2.
44, final.
Mango 644, LA Tower, 1240 at 11, runway 5005 heavy, 124011. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We live?
005.
Hey guys, I'm suffering. I'm suffering big time. My allergies are out of control today. This might be the hardest show I ever do. Bear with me.
That was 2764.
It's bad. It was bad before I even got out of here. I could tell. Air quality sucks. Everything's blooming. And I'm 12 stories in the mix of it. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So bear with me here today.
Scott 220 Echo, cross 124 left at Yankee, taxi straight ahead via the coastal route.
Cross 24 left on Yankee, straight ahead on the coastal route, go S829 Echo.
EVA 005 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact SoCal EVA 005 heavy, good day.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Are you ready to go?
We're going for the flight now. Should be about 30 seconds. About 415.
About 415, roger, advise ready. Tower, 12410, runway 24 right, clear line.
Alright, clear line, up on 975.
Mask ain't gonna help. It's just one of those days. It's one of those days. I woke up this morning, I knew this day was gonna be a challenge.
413, 124.11 on Abdel River, runway 24 left.
And it has from the get-go.
Green Air 08 Heavy, Christian Green Air 08 Super LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of flight.
takeoff on the 24 left. Welcome back to Los Angeles.
504 LA Tower, 124.010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 right, Delta 50.
413, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Delta 413.
Delta 975, turn left, first high speed Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic is holding in position.
I will cross 24 left to Victor, ground Delta 2975.
Said if you know.
If you guys are just joining us, this is Green Air Flight 18, the A380 Super lined up. We'll be heading to Seoul. You're looking at runway 24 left here on the north side of LAX. It's officially afternoon here in a nice and warm Los Angeles, California. The allergies are out of control here today, so I'm battling through it. It'd be nice if we got some wind to just kind of blow out some of this nastiness in the air.
Tower Square Line 107.
Square 107 LA Tower, caution my Trip 12 Airbus, will depart on board 124.010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Climb 24 right, captain at Spirit 1.
118 Super, continue holding, it might be about 2 more minutes. Up to 510,
2 more minutes, so give us some time to officially welcome you. Just after the top of the hour. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin, back high atop the H Hotel. It's been a while, actually. I think it's been about a month since we were last up here. Of course, we have our 24-hour live cameras high atop the H Hotel as well. Alright, as I was mentioning, allergies are horrible today, and your plane jockey Kevin is having an allergy attack here today, so if I don't talk very much here today, then you know why. I'm probably in the corner sneezing. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Happy Friday to you. Hope your week is going well here. Nothing is working here today either. It's one of those days. I got about
124.010, I have no reason 124 left there for takeoff.
There we go.
124 left, down line, clear for take, coordinator 186.
Customer turbulence, traffic, Preston Field, runway 24 left line on plane.
4 left line away, southwest 685.
So 504, you turn left here at Victor. Victor, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65, traffic is holding in position. Good day.
We're going to be getting off at Whiskey Delta 504.
The 504 Whiskey's approved, cross 124 left, contact ground.
Whiskey, cross 124 left, ground 504.
018 Super, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Contact SoCal departure and 0186. Good day.
Super now heading up, heading over to 24 left. Asiana, I'm really confused about their schedule, as on Wednesday we saw that it arrived, the first Asiana A380 flight arrived, was scheduled for 1 p.m. It arrived at 12:30 on Wednesday's show. Now yesterday we've gone back to regular early morning arrival.
Southwest 685, continue holding position. Probably going to be about 1 more minute. You're following a heavy streamline off the South Complex. Southwest 685.
Our legend Shane with a amazing $1,500 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Jane says, I'm sorry about your allergies, Kevin. I hope you feel better soon. Shane, thank you so much. My gosh, that is amazing support of the channel. Thank you so much. In terms of allergies, I took my allergy medicine before I left the home today. Hopefully it kicks in. It seems like it takes a while for it to kick in, but the air quality here today is just bleh. I mean, you can see it in the air. It's just not great. And of course, everything is blooming this time of the year, so it's just a double whammy. I'll get through it at some point. At some point here today, the allergy medication will just kick in, and all will be all right. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Thank you so much. Asiana A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Continues taxi down to taxiway Echo. No, I did not take Benadryl. Hold on 1 second. I think this tripod's a little off here. If I took Benadryl, I'd be sitting up here high atop the H Hotel, laying on that sofa and falling asleep. I think the problem is I'm not taking a strong enough allergy medication. I'm afraid to, because some of that behind-the-counter stuff makes your plane jockey Kevin a little loopy, and I don't want to be as more loopy than I normally am on the show, so maybe I need to just get something a little stronger.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Right base, sir. So, 240.
Southwest 192, good morning. Customer Terminal Super Airbus will depart the inboard 12509 Aircraft 20. Runway 24 right, good left.
All right, waiting on an Asiana A380 Super to head up to 24 left.
Southwest 192, traffic about 9 o'clock in the 3 miles. Final for the South Complex. This is Company 737 at 3000.
That's Southwest 192.
Asiana 201 Super, 12609 Aircraft 20. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left delay, running for air, take flight.
Southwest 685, contact SoCal departure. Departure 685.
Delta 829, straight away and right.
The 829 affirmative, and as you roll out, remain on the runway due to wingtip restrictions.
Oh, okay. Remain on the runway as we roll out. Delta 829. What was the wind again?
Wind 260 at 9er, gust 20.
LAX is going to seem a little bit slower more than usual. Of course, you've all heard about the closure of London Heathrow due to a fire. A substation that was powering the whole airport caught fire overnight last night, local time there in the UK. I think there was about 4 flights that were heading to London around that time. American 777-300ER headed back to LAX, as well as 2 British Airways flight and 1 Virgin flight as well. All right, Asiana now rolling down at 24 left.
W29 again. Do not exit. Just hold the beam. Back to a whiskey. Hold the beam. Wait for that. What's it? 69 Sentinel Tower, customer turbulence, traffic across on field, runway 24 left, line of point. Line of point, 24 left, 667. Delta 829, thank you for Delta. Turn left at whiskey, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65. Good day. Whiskey, cross 24 left, Asia 201 Super, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Asia 201, good day.
Already 2 supers. Looks like Philippines heading to the south side. We'll take off on 25 right. Of course, we got you covered high atop the H Hotel. Ron and Linda back with the $15 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says thanks for the A380 takeoffs. I love the H location. I admire Legend Jane's support of Aviation on April 4th on top of the H. That's just, what, 2 weeks? We'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for your support of the channel as well.
Clear land 248, so 57.
All right, the good news is I can feel the medicine starting to kick in a little bit. You should have seen me when I was setting up here today. Oh, I was a wreck. A royal wreck. Nicholas becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Thomas with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. Since we had 2 friends of ours from our campus ministry get baptized by the Gulf of America. Shout out to Andre and Kiki. Also, my allergies were horrible down in Florida. I'll tell you, the allergies this year are just bad. I don't think I've had allergies as bad, at least for the last time I had them. And if you guys go back to those days, I had it pretty bad here at LAX. It was about 2-3 years ago. So there must be something blooming this year that has bloomed here in Southern California.
What's that 1697 contact SoCal departure, good day.
Switch to departure was 1697, yeah.
Delta 449, continue holding up just a moment following the departure of South Southwest.
Information here.
Continue holding Delta 449.
That was WestJet Flight 1697 heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1770 coming in from Oakland at a 737-700.
Thanks for the patience there. 124010, good. 20. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Del 449. 2167 there, runway 24 left.
Delta flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee is 737-800 with Delta.
Southwest 1770, turn left, Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
And look who it is. Go Dogs. Alaska Horizon E-Jet special livery. University of Washington livery. Flight 2167 heading to San Jose, California. Go Dogs.
Road number 4021, we're on the visual runway 24 right, 7 mile final.
Scott 421 LA with 24011 gets 20, runway 24 right clear to land.
24 right clear to land, Scott 4021.
Let the dogs out.
24011 gets 20 on that Del Rey, runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey clear, takeoff, 24 left, right, 2167.
Scott 630 LA runway 24 left, line of plane traffic across on field.
24 left on the way, Scott 6630.
Excuse me.
Delta 449 contact, go ahead, Mark, good day. Okay, Delta 449. Southwest Victor, contact ground point 65. 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, Southwest 1770.
As I mentioned, Philippine Flight 113, the 777-300ER heading to Manila, heading to the south side. Marcy M with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Marcy. Marcy says, thanks for 3 years of great plane spotting. Love the channel. Well, congratulations. Thank you so much. 3 years of support to Marcy. We appreciate that. Thank you so much.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Scott 5630.
Thank you, Marcy. KLM, the Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, arriving on the south side at 25 left. Also have the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Currently on taxiway Bravo, heading down to 25 right. So that makes two 777-300ERs will be taken off on the south side. Calvin with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Calvin. Kevin says, let me get it back here. Hi, Kevin. Saw two Hanos yesterday and Mai Tais doing hang 10s. Oh, those are the F-22s. Awesome. AB Action. Holy moly, a blue Hano is back. in Narita, done with the maintenance, so there's a good chance we will see 3 Hondos next week.
Scott 421, turn left at Whiskey.
Well, very cool. Thanks for the
24
update.
left,
Yeah, going to Honolulu next week.
Turn left at Whiskey, cross 24 left.
Although I think on Wednesday and Thursday, the 2 days we'll be broadcasting, it sounds like there's only going to be 1 per day. So hopefully we see the blue maybe one day and the orange the second. The Philippine at 777 at 300 ER. We'll be taking off on the south side. The engines roar. Philippine flight 113, the flight heading back to Manila, now rolling down at 25 right. Zooming in on the Dubai Air Wing 747 that we saw arrive on Wednesday. It looks like there's some activity. Apparently they carry horses on this 747. Taking up a lot of space over there at Atlantic Aviation, that's for sure. Tangled up here today. We do have Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi, A350-900. 4 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Korean Air Cargo Flight 207, a 777 freighter just coming off the coast. With the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Todd. This is a great show as always. Thank you so much, Todd. Boy, we just got started. Appreciate that. It is a warm day here in the Southland, and it's going to get even warmer next week. They are saying it's going to be almost 90 degrees in the Inland Empire. 90! No. It's not even April. That's too hot. We don't even get that hot in July.
Of
course, weather is looking better for Honolulu. We were potentially going to have rain on Wednesday. Now it looks like it's going to be sunny. There was some wind that we were going to deal with on Thursday, but now that wind chance has kind of disappeared. So it's going to be 80, 81. It's a little warm. A little warm, but we'll put on the SPF, cover our skin as best we can. Next week we'll have a lot of fun. Pacific 777 to 300 ER, heading back to Hong Kong, taking off on the south side on 25 right. we have in the chat here today? Of course, our legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Brandon Rabbits. What's up, Brandon? Tina Marie, Cheryl Reinhardt, Shrip Flea, Christina there in Australia, Oliver. Tours the boat. Denver Morgan. Willis. What's up, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? Gina M, Carlos CC82, Soul Searching Emily, one of our great mods, Allison N, one of our great mods, and so much more. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. All right. Good news is I can feel the allergy medication is starting to work its way into my system. Bad news is I still have to blow my nose once in a while, so stand by. On Wednesday's show at an Imperial Hill. That was a lot of fun. A lot of great moments. Wasn't it? I thought so. Such good energy over there at an Imperial Hill. Such a fun vibe. Everyone just enjoying plane spotting, enjoying people's company, people from all around the world. I'm not the only one having allergy issues this year. All right, I'm hearing a buzzing sound, and I think I know which one it is here. It is. All right. Stand by. Hear it, but I tell you, if you have it on your TV, you probably don't hear the buzzing. But if you're listening with headphones on, you're hearing the buzzing. Trust me. All right, I think that's a little bit better. Now you're going to see the microphone behind me on Jockey Cam, but that's all right. Fiji arriving there on the south side. Let's head back to the north side. American Eagle coming in from SFL, flight 64 to 51. Looks like on the Bond Airways, flight 5, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll be heading back to Tokyo Narita.
6451 to left here, Victor, cross from 124 left, contact ground point 65.
Our next arrival out here on the north side is Frontier, flight 1755, Pike the Sea Otter livery, coming in from Houston, Texas, an A321 Neo. Got that Korean Air cargo, flight 207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter, next heavy arrival on the south side. Also have Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming from Auckland, a 777-300ER, running a little bit late here today, almost an hour late. 8 minutes out will also be a Southside arrival. China Airlines Flight 6 coming from Taipei and an A350-900, just 30 minutes away, will be arriving here on the north side, as well as Emirates Flight 215 coming from Dubai and an A380 Super, 35 minutes away. South side real quick. It's a little slow currently. Tina Marie gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina Marie. Plane Trains and Things gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. That's not all. More gifted memberships. 50 Airline Videos Live memberships being gifted from Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods here on Aviation. Thank you so much, Danny. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support. Michael with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says the Southwest Airlines gates on the east of Terminal 1, I noticed are empty after the morning departures until the terminal arrivals. This is due to the red eyes. I guess I haven't looked lately since. I don't think there's enough red eyes. I will say this. I think there's 1 or 2. If there's even 2, stand by. What did I say? It's going to be one of those days. Yeah. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I don't think there's that many to affect the amount of aircraft that are sitting outside of Terminal 1 at this point. And I'll have to look on our 24-hour live feed. Frontier A321 up next for arrival on the north side. All right, stand by. The one I just worked on before. All right, so I think we'll just stick with one microphone here today.
Flight 1755, turn left Victor, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65.
Left heard Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, other side, Victor flight 1755.
Bluey Dog, what do you need? Some deoxit out there? What's that? Deoxit? Alright, so on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 5, currently on taxiway Bravo on the south side. I guess it's a south side departure kind of a day. Also have that Green Air Cargo 777 freighter touching down 25 left.
The ATC Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 left at full length, line of point. 24 left, full length, line of way, Delta 802.
here real quick. I'm going to try to get our south side audio back here.
Update 02-1260-11
This cord needs to be in the trash. I'm not quite sure why it hasn't arrived in the trash yet. Stand by.
Tower 1250 runway 24 right, clear the land.
Land 24 right, 1013.
Delta 802, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure Delta 8022.
Sorry about that, you guys. We should have audio back on the south side. Gotta have that audio on the south side. We have a lot of takeoffs happening on the south side. Thomas back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. Thomas says, Beach, Evigan. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read this. Evangelism stats. I'm sorry. 65 people accepted Christ into their lives. 500 spiritual conversations, and many lives transformed by the Holy Spirit. Whether you're in the faith or not, this is beautiful stuff.
Yes, sir, $13.
Good to see you. Well, congratulations there, Thomas. Sorry, I'm trying to read it on a small little iPad-ish type thing, and I can't see it. It's so bright out here, and trying to read on the little screen on the encoder, and of course it's so bright out here. And that is awesome. Sounds like you guys are having a great time. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 1013 coming in from Denver in A321neo. You know what it is? These sunglasses. These are horrible cheap sunglasses. These are about as cheap sunglasses you can get. You know who got these? Robert, if you're watching, I think he got them from Temu. They streak so bad I can't even read. This is Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER. Arriving on 25 left to having United Dreamliner rolling down the 25 right. To the north side, the A321neo with United about to touch down at 24 right.
Yeah, 1013, up here. Do you have Victor?
Yeah, we got Victor, 1013.
1015, thanks. Crossing 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Crossing 24 left on Victor, over to ground, 1015. See you.
in our chats. Margie there in Michigan. Hello, Margie. Of course, Danny Dusseldorf. Hello, Danny, one of our great mods. Trace, Joyce, Thomas, Larry, YXZ. Right, on the Pond Airways, now rolling down to 25 right.
Tower, Tower 2380, visual to full length. Triple 2380, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right to the west. Full length, 24 right, Tower 2380. Triple 2938, LA Tower, good afternoon, about 2 more minutes before time.
Next arrival on the north side is a flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan, Spirit Airlines, flight 313, it's an A320. Followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 2380, coming in from Chicago Midway, 737-700. We do have MSC Air Cargo, flight 330, heading to Hong Kong, the 777 freighter lining up. That's over there on the south side. That's the 777 that's operated by Alice Air. Back to the north side, we got that Spirit flight coming up from Detroit.
Southwest 4938, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, Southwest 4938.
Special livery with Aero Mexico, the flight heading back to Mexico City, flight 647. A lot of plane spotters call this the pretzel. It's a beautiful livery. It's now heading to 24 left.
25010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2938.
Alright, I think I have kicked the tripod a few times here. Sorry, I'm such a mess here today, you guys. We all have those days, right? We all have those messy days. Stand by, I don't think this is correct.
Yankee, Texas straight ahead to Yankee, and contact ground, 0.275 checkpoint. Next ahead on Yankee, and contact ground at 0.78 for wing, or 0.75 for wing, 313. Southwest 2938, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, you guys are all getting all snaps. Boy, we're all having kind of that weird Friday. Funky Friday. So we're going to call it today Funky Friday. We're all in it together. Here on Funky Friday.
Plus 380, cross the 24 left at Victor, contact ground 0.65. Cross 24 left at Victor, ground 0.65,
Near that China Airlines A350 coming in from Taipei, flight 6. Just over Culver City, we do Qantas flight 11, the A380 Super. Came in from the south once again, but heading here to the north side will be our first A380 Super arrival. Funky Fish Fry Friday. Boy, that's a long title. Funky Fish Fry Friday. Say that 3 times. I'll try. Funky Fish Fry Friday. Funky Fish Fry Friday. Funky Fish Fry Friday. And I have like a half a second delay in my ear. That was hard to do.
Hold short, runway 24 left at Romeo. We have 134 touch.
Thanks, sir.
Did I buy my Nike shorts? No, I didn't go short shopping. I was what I call, I hate to say this, but dead to the world yesterday. I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to say hello to anybody. I just wanted to veg on the sofa and not deal with the world yesterday. I was tired. Back-to-back shows, went a little bit longer on Wednesday. A lot longer than I expected. So, yeah, I didn't do much yesterday. So it definitely was not going short shopping. At this point, I don't even care if I don't have shorts. We do have the first A380 Super arrival, Qantas Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia, taking the route from the south, but heading here for our north side arrival.
623, do you have Victor?
Yeah, Victor, definitely.
613 traffic holding position, cross 24 left at Victor, contact ground
Hearing that buzzing sound again.
Victor, ground 125.
Dreamliner still waiting for takeoff on 24 left.
34 Foxtrot, wind 25011, RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left at Romeo, RNAV, Del Rey, west 134 Foxtrot.
Runway 2647 heavy, LA, runway 24 left at full length, final point.
Alright, let's head over to that. It is beautiful livery.
2647.
Hello, 247, land up away, runway 24 left, Mexico 647, another race, thank you.
Thank you. 6536, contact.
Yeah, well, the A380 was a little wobbly. Not much wind out there.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
Left tailor holding short, 24 left, contact 11.
Aero Mexico 647 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Mexico 647. Thank you.
134
Again, it's heading to Mexico City in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Taxi 006 Heavy, Tower Car, Punch Airbones Heavy, Dreamliner, departing main board, wind 26010, runway 24 right, middle line.
Right there,
Dynasty, China Airlines, A350 checking in. We'll be heading here to the north side, 24 right arrival.
Echoes Crown, Summer 3005. Qantas 11 Super, cross 24 left at Zulu, contact ground point 65. Good day. Air Mexico 647 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Alright, Qantas not cleared to cross over to for left. Our next arrival is at A350 at China Airlines coming in from Taipei. Friend Josh Aldrich in the chat. Hello, David. Super 80 Adrian, Blue Dragon Who, Barbara Barton, 83-year-old Av Geek. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Let's swing the camera out back to the east. China Airlines to A350-900. Flight coming in from Taipei. Next arrival on 24 right. Seems when I stand right here is where the shows up. Alright, let's head to the south side. We do have Cargo King, a 777 freighter, rolling down the 25 left.
Go 3452-125-011 on Avdale Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, our Avdale range go is 3452.
9006 Heavy, turn left Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
A380 continuing taxi there to Tom Bradley. Approaching at 1 p.m. already. Boy, oh boy. What's the good news out of Heathrow? Did they open the airport back up? I haven't been able to check the news. Janice with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. This is hello from Chicago Air, Chicago Midway Kevin. It's been a firefight for flights Friday at London Heathrow. Virgin Atlantic and British Airways passengers are marooned all over the world right now. I know. I was watching that last night. Of course, it looks like we had 4 flights that were on their way to Heathrow here from LAX, turned around, came back here was looking at all the flights that were basically over the Atlantic, even flights from Nashville, turning around, going back. What a mess. Someone said something about good news in the chat just now about Heathrow. Did they reopen? If that's the case, we will be seeing the flights leaving, heading to London, including British Airways. The A380 never made it out of here yesterday. Of course, before that flight was scheduled to take off, the fire had occurred there in London Heathrow. So we still have the British Airways A380 here. We have, I think, two 777-300ERs with British Airways. And of course, Virgin A350-1000. We also have their Dreamliner. And I believe flight 142, the Virgin Atlantic flight 142, is scheduled to take off at 3:30 this afternoon. And when I looked hours ago, it was still scheduled. It's the MSC Air Cargo operated by Atlas Air, 777 freighter taking off on the south side, 25 left, the flight heading to Hong Kong. They hope to have London Heathrow open by midnight local time. Yeah, that was the original plan from the get-go. Hold on 1 second here. I keep on crashing into my tripod. I think I've screwed it all up. So let me readjust things here. Funky Friday. Sure. No, see. Watch me behind the scenes, especially on Sunday, you'll see me always before the show making sure the tripod is level. United Airlines flight 2679 coming up from New York at 737 at MAX 9. We do have the Emirates A380 Super number 2 for arrival here on the north side. We'll be following JetBlue flight 2801 coming up from Fort Lauderdale, Florida on an A321. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin. Hi, top the H Hotel here on what we're calling Funky Friday. It's just a Funky Friday. Hopefully we'll all survive Funky Friday here as we take you into the weekend. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. It is a warm day here in the Southland as well. Boy, it feels like summertime already. Alright, we'll get the JetBlue A321 coming up from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Should be followed by the Emirates A380 Super. Fox 11 had contacted me this morning asking if I could go on camera to talk about the situation there in London. I said, yeah, I have a show starting at noon. Come on by. I'm not quite sure if they are going to still do it or not. Yes, it was a chaotic scene here at LAX last night as planes heading to London Heathrow made a U-turn and headed back here. Lots of people upset. Their trips are ruined. That's what they want. Actually, I should probably check my phone to make sure that they're not coming. Okay, nothing. Okay. Probably not coming at this point. It's already 1 o'clock. Unless they can't find anything else, I'll be there standby. Oh, we always have that plane spotter we can ask questions to. He said he was available. All right, this is Emirates Flight 215, the A380 Super coming in from Dubai. Our next Super arrival here on the north side. Rolling down at 24 left.
Thanks, good way, tak 557. Oh, this is 751.
Double 2801, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
They're cross 24 left, ground point 65, Jumply 2801.
Yeah, 731, I'll check cross runway trip, Super Airbus rolling out, then 24012, rolling 24 right, settle land.
Yeah, do left, 24 right, this is 751.
MSJC Max Super, left at Zulu, cross only 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Next arrival here on the north side is VistaJet Flight 731 coming up from Seoul to Bombardier Global 7500. Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to the south side will be taking off on 25 right. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. We do have China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That could be a north side takeoff. We'll wait and see. Emirates now going to cross over 24 left.
Horizon 490, like that, 24012, rolling 24 right, little in.
All right.
A Delta 757-200, second up for takeoff here on the north side, 24 left. Milton, with the super chat, thank you so much, Milton. This is like your channel. Well, thank you so much, Milton. Appreciate that.
Delta 437, like that, roll 24 left, line is away.
And Ched0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Ched. Appreciate that awesome support. Thank you so much, Ched.
Tower sketch 4049 on the visual 24 right.
Yeah, 4049, like that, 24012, right, little in.
Correct, Airline sketch 4049.
Is it a great day for the beach? I don't know. It's a little warm. I'll give you that for the beach. But that water is probably freezing. I got this Vista Jet coming in from Seoul, next arrival at 24 right.
RNAV Delray, only 24 left, please take off.
Left, let's take off RNAV Delray, only 24 left.
Thanks, 557, contact SoCal to Barge today.
Barge short today, Deca 597.
Delta 757 now rolling down, then 24 left.
Clear cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
That was Delta Airlines flight heading to Boston in that old TWA 757-200, 27 years of age, flight 437. United Airlines Flight 38 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. 10 minutes out. I tell you, it is bright out here. I can't even read my monitors. Giggles in the tower. Somebody's got the giggles in the tower. And a friend 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip.
Frontier 4593, like Cairo, 24 left, line up away, following heavy traffic off stop, complex costly careful.
Roger, 24 left, line up away, Frontier flight 4593.
Thank you, Chip. Mikey in the chat is saying it looks like Heathrow is back open, I think. Let me check the news source and see here.
Rise to 190, traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, have a good day.
Cross 24 left and over to ground point 65, rise 2190 today.
Yeah, I think Heathrow is back open. 2 hours ago, Flight Radar 24 posted something on Twitter X talking about 32,000 people were tracking the first flight into Heathrow Airport, which was a British Airways A380, and that was 2 hours ago. So I think we're back up to speed.
Right, 490, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Cross 24 left and over to ground point 65, thanks. Rise 1290.
Flight heading to Tokyo to Rita. Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner taking off 25 right on the south side. Frontier A320 Neo lined up 24 left. Flight heading to SFO in Nevada, the Red Fox livery. There's a China Southern cargo flight 2537 coming up from Anchorage, a 777 freighter flying above us here. Heading to the south side, we'll arrive at 25 left.
Yeah, 49, hold short, only 24 left.
Hold
short 24 left, that's 429.
Frontier 3316, LAX. Frontier 3316 with 25012 and 24 right, let land number 1 down. Frontier 370, LAX, 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait.
So now the real question is, now that Heathrow is back open, there's only 3 planes at Heathrow? Well, that was my question. So with Speedbird, let's just take 269, the A380 Super that never left last night. Will it just leave at normal time today? But what happens to all the people from yesterday? Or will they have 2 A380 flights in and out of LAX here today? That is the question inquiring minds want to know. I'm not quite sure how this all works out, especially with British Airways. No planes actually flew in today, so all they have are... Well, I think I just answered my own question. Kevin, you're not going to have 2 A380s here today because the other one never took off. So all they have are what they have here at LAX. So they have, I think, 2 777-300ERs and 1 A380 to play with to get everyone out back to London. So I guess the real question is, the people that were booked on for today, will they have first priority, or will it be the people that never got out yesterday have first priority? I guess that's the question. Delta 767 to 300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 485. This could be our flight next week. 28-year-old 767. Steve MC says all flights with scheduled arrivals into London Heathrow after midnight UK time should depart normally.
Clear land, 24 right, left 38 in.
Frontier 3316, hold short, only 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
Alright, this is 767 heading to Honolulu. This is the type of plane myself, Rudy, and Charlie will be flying on Tuesday morning to Honolulu. Oh, there we go. Heavy takeoff says people on today's flights were already reserved. People from yesterday will be rebooked on availability. Friday.
Stop 365, continue holding in position, traffic will cross downfield. Frontier 316, traffic holding in position.
Alright, we have a United Dreamliner up and next for arrival here on the north side.
Working south heading, contact local departure today.
Delta 767, this time a 400 series, 400 ER. Number 2 for takeoff on the 24 left. This flight heading to JFK, flight 991. Looks like China Eastern heading to the south side. Yeah, I was saying it was funky Friday just because, I don't know, everything kind of seems like it's in a funky place here today. So I guess next week it will technically be my third time on a 767. I actually took one of these 767-400 ERs with United from Chicago to Amsterdam back in, I think, 2011, 2012. It was a Star Alliance livery. I remember that. It was a decent enough ride. And then I took a United 767, I believe it was a 200 ER. A 200 ER from Milan, Italy to Newark. I think that was the same year, 2011, 2012. So this will be my third time on a 767, so I'll be on the first time on second time on a Delta 767 is I never got off the ground on that flight that I was heading to back last July. We were going to go to New York, but the flight got canceled. Well, my flight didn't get canceled. Charlie's flight got canceled. I decided to just pull myself off the flight. That was at 767-300ER, and of course next week we're heading to Honolulu in a 767-300ER.
Cautionary service, 24 left, line of point with traffic on stop number. 24 left, line of point, Delta 47.
I'll show you the China Eastern 777-300ER continuing taxi down to Bravo, heading to 25 right. Just looks like most of the Asia flights taking off on the south side. Ready to go. They're on 24 left. Flight heading to Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines flight 1647, 737-900ER. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 914. Flight heading to Minneapolis in an A321. We'll head to the south side real quick as we do the China Southern Cargo 777 freighter touching down to 25 left. The plane that took the Dodgers to and then brought the Dodgers back and landed on Wednesday is still sitting over there. Let's see, passenger 747. I gotta tell you, the amount of comments on Facebook, well, end of story. Facebook comment section is just something else. A lot of people making comments saying, oh, there's a lot of different comments. First of all, fake news. There's no way that the Dodgers would fly on a cargo plane. There's a lot of people saying, well, the Dodgers can't afford their own plane. What are they flying on to Alice Air for? That's a 747, a nice plane. I don't know, the comment section on the clips from the other night, you kind of just want to turn your back on it and just look the other direction.
914 with 24013 on that Delta, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 914, RNF Del Rey.
1647, contact clear counterpart.
DF Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming from Hong Kong at 777-300 just off the coast. Heading here for northside arrival. And this WestJet flight heading to Calgary, flight 1511 at 737 MAX 9. Chris G with the $4 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. And Chris G also becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Chris. And Richard Flair back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Richard says, Kevin, it's going to take days. Oh, where'd you go? Kevin, it's going to take days to return London Heathrow back to normal operations after disruption like this. London Heathrow is at or above capacity every day. Yeah, it's going to be a mess. Luckily, it's the weekend.
No return takeoff.
Thank you, Richard. WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Good to see you. Just wonder if ALIA has enough backup power to keep operating with commercial power interruption. I believe they do, Rick, and I think we've seen it played out here outside the airport. We have had a power outage here in Westchester, and pretty much did not affect the airport.
Hold short runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, off this way.
Of airports are going to be looking at the situation there in London. $2D Storms with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, 2D Storms. Says, what is the best type of jet to fly on? It all depends what you're in the mood for. We got big ones, we got small ones, we got comfy ones, we got uncomfortable ones. My favorite is the A321 family. I also like the Dreamliner. All kinds to choose from. Sarah, the real deal, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Yankee, sir.
LA, helicopters LA 33004, squad 0245, Blizzard about airspace, Harvard South, maintain the 549 feet.
All right, let's head to the south side, China Eastern, the 777 to 300ER, rolling down the 25 right.
6, traffic, 2 miles southeast as you orbiting, fleet helicopter 600 feet. D3, transport the Houston southbound on the Harbor Freeway, fire helicopter, 1,000 feet. Please your route. Fire 6, PD ship has you in sight. Fire 6, the PD ship has you in sight. Fire 6, squad 0245, traffic notes back there. Actually, they're heading to your left, orbiting 600 feet.
Next arrival on the north side is Air Canada, flight 554, coming in from Vancouver in A320, followed by Cathay Pacific, flight 882, 777-300ER, coming in from Hong Kong, will be followed by American Airlines, flight 26, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, and the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Gas 82 has the LA tower, 2410, only 24 lights to the land. Sorry, 24 lights to the land. Left minus 1, 1770.
Southwest Airlines flight 1770, 737-700 heading to Phoenix. Japan Airlines flight 15, a flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Left, traffic holding your position, ground 165.
Okay, cross to 4 left.
Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 23 minutes away, running about 10 minutes ahead of schedule here today. Who do we have in the chat? Of course, Sarah, the real deal. Mikey, Thomas, Buddy Dog, a run, the random spotter, Luke, one of our great mods, hello, Carlos, Beaker and Honeydew, Simi Valley Pat, AV Stevie, Alyssa M, John Merton. Thanks you guys for tuning in. All right, up next is the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong.
Fernand Del Rey, 4 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1770. American 2673 from Kobe, visual 24 right.
Gas 3042 outside, only 24 left, minus 1.
24 left, line up the flight scale is 30 and 42. American 26 Heavy, visual 24, split.
Right, like your Jaguar 75, 13 on 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, American
56 traffic at your left next line, 2 miles, Cirrus, descending 1,400, and down for Hawthorne. Roger, leaving all dollar space to the south, contact Hawthorne Towers, let know you have that traffic inside as well, please. Towers 3842 with 25013 RNAV Del Rey, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, scale is 3842.
South 1770, contact SoCal to Barge, good day.
SoCal, good day.
Gas 882 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, runway 24 left.
Next arrival is the American Dreamliner coming from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 26.
Hold short 24 left, guys. 39.
Air France flight 22 coming from Paris in a 777-300ER, 12 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. ITA flight 620 coming from Rome, A330neo, 15 minutes out, looking like it possibly is a north side arrival.
Gas 882 heavy, caution runway 24 left, down 0.65.
Caution runway 24 left, 1.65.
Skyline 3842, contact SoCal to Barge, good day.
Barge, go today, please.
Cathay Pacific will now cross over 24 left as we will pan the camera back out to the east. Is there Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda is our next arrival. Is anybody watching this feed and our north side AI camera feed at the same time and seeing who is doing a better job tracking the planes? Hopefully it's me.
Hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, mark.
No, I don't know anymore.
Gas 3951, 125.013, and have Del Rey, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Uh-oh, Emily's getting the all snaps. Still testing out the people mover here at LAX.
I'm going 24 left, though. Gas 3130, only 24 left, clear landing.
I feel like we're the only media outlet that actually shows the people mover. I haven't seen this thing on the news. I haven't seen LAX release any video of this thing in testing. I feel like we're the only ones that have captured this thing. Exclusive. All right, another Delta 757 preparing for takeoff here on the north side on 24 left. It's heading to Cabo. Delta Airlines like 1884. It's a 23-year-old old Northwest bird.
Take off 4 left, Delta 1884. Yeah, 3951, contact SoCal for Arch today.
SoCal, go with 3951 to 1.
This is Kevin versus the robot.
aircraft traffic across the field, runway 24 left on the way.
Last line up on runway 34.
American 26 heavy traffic will hold in position, cross runway 24 left, ground 165.
Clear cross 24 left, 0.65 on the other side, American 26.
Delta 1884, contact SoCal to March, good day.
Back to Delta 1884.
Chip back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says Kevin, that guy AI will never be better than you. You sure about that, Chip? Not too sure about that, Chip. Well, they work a lot harder than your plane jockey Kevin does. That's for sure. Thank you, Chip. LAX, awesome 20. Double super business. Thank you, Kevin DeMont, for another great day of aviation. Oh, you like the 787 with American. Appreciate the awesome support. Thank you so much. Our pleasure. Look, Kevin's, I'm feeling a lot better now after that allergy medication finally kicked in. I'll tell you, I was a hot mess when I first showed up here. I went to the office to get the equipment, and as I'm sitting in the office, I'm thinking, my eyes are getting a little watery, I'm getting a little sniffly. I bet you it's really bad outside. So I got here, came up here to high top the Itch Hotel, and bang, it just hit me full force. It was bad. Thankfully, the medication is kicked in. Was United Dreamliner taking off on 25 right, the flight to Tokyo Haneda, the 777-300ER, Japan Airlines taking the taxiway Bravo down to 25 right. Delta A350 flight will be heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 446. That gets pushed back from Terminal 3. You should see it up here for our north side takeoff. Next Bravo is Los Angeles at 11:43, heading to coming in from Portland at a 737 MAX 9. It looks like ITA heading to the south side, as well as Air France, the Lufthansa Queen, now just 6 minutes out via north side arrival.
Takeoff 24 left, on Delray, Sky 6401.
Rolling down the 24 left.
left to 1143, left 1 able, and hold short at runway 24 left.
Left Victor, hold short for left, Alaska 1143.
Left 43, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165, good day.
Cross 24 left, over to ground 165, Alaska 1143, good day.
Flight taking off. United Express heading to Reading, Sky Wesley 5401 and E175. We got the Queen heading to the north side. Let's head to the south side real quick. This Air France Flight 22 just arriving from Paris, touching down on 25 left. We'll now head to the West Gates. We went into a little Nighthawk territory on Wednesday there at Imperial Hill. Our last shot of the night was an Air France A350 900. Boy, that looked gorgeous at night. I'll tell you, Imperial Hill is a great place for Nighthawk action. You guys are all like, yeah, Kevin, that was great. When are you going to go some more? The Simi Valley Pat since the Wednesday show was fun. It was fun. I had a lot of fun out there at an Imperial Hill. Rita was out there, Jerry, Netherland Pixel, many people from out of town. But that place was just packed. Full of plane spotters all day long. To Tokyo Haneda flight with Japan Airlines, a 777-300ER. Of course, you couldn't forget about the dilemma with the pizza. Ordering the pizza. That was a lot of hard work. I thought there was a buy one, get one free special with Fresh Brothers. I made a phone call live on the air. Turns out there wasn't. So then we just ordered La Roca's. Our DoorDash driver, his picture profile was him without a shirt on. Carlos seemed like a nice guy, came and delivered the pizza, and then we thought we ordered the wrong pizza. I don't remember the pizza having pepperoni. Kevin's not a fan of pepperoni. I went back and watched that, and you could see the look on my face. Pepperoni. I had one piece because I was hungry. But I gave the rest to Jerry and Rita. This is Ita, the A330 Neo, touching down on the south side, 25 left, the flight coming in from Rome. We do have the Queen heading to the north side, Air Premia, flight 102, heading back to Seoul, heading to the south side. All right, we do have that A350-900 with Delta heading to Atlanta, now heading up to 24 left. This is the flight coming in from Frankfurt. Flight 456 with the Lufthansa, the 747-8 Intercontinental.
South 3168, contact SoCal, departure today. 2451, I'll check Cosmic Trail, is going south 471 mile final, only people right, so it'll land.
LA Tower, good afternoon, American 3, visual approach runway 24 right.
American 3, LA Tower, 15012, only people right, so it'll land.
Right, American 3, copy.
145, 6 heavy, turn left when able, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Delta 456, we taxi left off, cross runway 24 left, down to cross 11.65, left turn Echo.
All right, already cleared the crossover 24 left. I'll head to Tom Bradley. Storms back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, 2D Storm. Since you're playing commentary is super. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. It's a very nice compliment.
Airspace as requested. Squawk is 0264.
It's definitely come with time. You remember, I was behind the camera. I was never in front of the camera, so this whole talking and being on camera thing is all new to me, at least for the last 4 years. I think I've definitely gotten more. I wouldn't say I was nervous at the beginning. I just didn't know what I was doing. I still don't know what I'm doing.
We did not have a number track at 72603. So 3 Roger, are you able to back taxi the following from X7? We can do that, United 2603.
Alright, so we're going to see a, I don't know what it is, I think it's a Frontier flight.
Okay, back taxi from X7.
No, United flight heading to SFL, flight 2603 is going to do a little back taxiing on the 24 left. There's a Delta A350.
We can even do Romeo as well for Delta 2667.
A350 with Delta is still waiting, kind of blocking at the entrance to a full length. Alright, so we're going to get a little back taxi. And I'm sure this is always fun for the passengers, right? People looking out the window thinking, where are we heading to? We're going the wrong way. Oh, no. No little back taxi. All right. Looks like we also have Singapore heading up here for a north side takeoff as the Queen heads to Tom Bradley. Singapore flight 11, flight heading to Tokyo Narita. Alright, we're going to head to the south side real quick. We do have Air Premier, the Dreamliner, heading to Seoul now, rolling down the 25 right.
American 3 crossway 24 left, down point 65, traffic holding in position.
American 3, clear across runway 24 left, down there, 65 on the other side, American 3.
Rising 2889 on tower, 124.011 on 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, horizon 2089.
Queen should be making a right-hand turn onto more than likely Kilo. Takes away Kilo. Bravo is a flight coming in from JFK. Delta Airlines flight 767 on the 767 to 300 ER. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Delta 267, people left Echo 7, moving away.
4 left, here, Echo 7.
is Delta A350. This flight heading to Atlanta.
United 2603, contact SoCal departure today.
Is it Vinay? Awesome, $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. This is asking, how does the 24-hour camera feed work? Do you have somebody manning the cameras, or is it all automated? How does the 24-hour camera feed work? Do you have somebody manning the camera? Is it all automated? Inquiring minds want to know. Well, I'll tell you, it's just to my left. If you come here to the H Hotel, you can see it with your own eyes. But unfortunately, I'm not going to show it on the stream. And how does it work? Those are details we're just not able to release. It's not a plug-and-play system, I will say that. It's not something you can go down to Radio Shack or Best Buy and purchase. There was a lot of work that went into that. And quite honestly, I can't even tell you how it works because I have no idea myself. I didn't actually put it together.
Delta 446 and have Del Ray, only 24 left, full length, close to takeoff.
Delta 446 Heavy, clear for takeoff, 24 left, on after Del Ray.
We got that Delta 767 next arrival as this flight heading to Atlanta, followed by Singapore, the 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita.
Delta 2267, contact SoCal departure today. The departure Delta 2267.
Does Radio Shack still exist? I don't think so. Thank you, Vinay. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's fun to just have on in the background. I have it on all the time as well, mostly just to make sure it's working and the chat is going in a decent way.
Quick departure, Delta 446. At Victor Cross, my 24 left, contact ground point 65. At Victor Cross, 24 left, contact ground for S29. Delta 767 Heavy at Whiskey Cross, my 24 left, contact ground point 65. Okay, it's 24 left, cross at Whiskey, contact ground 165, Delta 767. It's clear to 24 left, 21. At 2153, affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land. 411 Heavy, contact Philly departure.
on the 747-8 Intercontinental coming from Seoul, now just 17 minutes away. Delta Airlines flight 767 coming in from JFK, a 767 to 300 ER now crossing over. Let's see who else we have in the chat here today. Dirk S. Lucas. Sure enough. Hey, it's Connor, the plane spotter. Robert Hines. Peter. Is it McKinney? James Dutra. Mark Feinberg. Rebecca Lynch, thanks you guys, and DJ J-Tech, hello DJ.
2153 at Victor Cross, on the 24 left, Santa ground, 0.65. Alright, that's Victor Cross, 24 left, 0.65.
Let's take a look over here on the south side for a moment. We do have a Latam Dreamliner marching down for a south side takeoff. Be the flight to Sao Paulo, Brazil. The Latam Airlines flight 8087 to 7879 Dreamliner.
For them, line up on way side to 5.
And it is officially top of the hour once again. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin. Hi atop the Edge Hotel here on this Friday. Hope you guys are all having a great week as we launch into the weekend. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. Now, just so you guys know, it's not going to be a super long broadcast here today. I think I had in my head about 4.5, 5 hours. So we'll take us to roughly about 5 o'clock. We should get the majority of the arrivals and departures out of the way here on this afternoon. Until then, sit back, relax. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Almost, 7.5 hours on
with 25011, runway 24 left for the takeoff.
On Wednesday. All right, let's head back to the north side. Avianca A320 Neo preparing takeoff here on the north side, 24 left. Flight heading to San Salvador, the 1-year-old A320 Neo.
There's Tower 25011, runway 24 right for the land. Talking 523, contact to departure. Departure, back up 573.
The flight coming in from JFK, now making its way to the gates here on the north side. Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul on A350-900. Pop it up on the radar.
Delta 2606, I'll say turn at 24 left on a bit wait.
Air Tahiti Nui flight 8 heading to Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Looking like it's heading up here to the north side. to Pero with the super chat. Appreciate that. Colin MSU becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Colin. Vinay back with a $5 super chat. Says, I'm an aviation enthusiast and student pilot. Really love your channel. Well, excellent. Good to hear that. Best of luck. Yeah, those cameras. Well, here I thought Air Tahiti Nui was heading to the north side. Just made a U-turn from Lima to Kilo. Well, forget about it. Alrighty then, Air Tahiti Nui heading to the south side. Yeah, our 24-hour live cameras. We've got north, south sides feeds. You can catch all the action anytime, 24/7. Thomas back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. So Nashville, Tennessee traffic is a mess. Would not recommend it. Go through Paducah instead. Stand by for more traffic updates. Back to you. Thank you, Thomas. Good luck. Traffic is never fun. Never.
Delta 2606, contact departure.
That's the Latam Dreamliner that was heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Now on taxiway Charlie. Is that the one or is that a different one? No, the one heading to Brazil is already lined up for takeoff on 25 at right. I'm not quite sure what that one is. It looks like it's possibly being towed. We do have the Queen on the downwind leg. Green Air Flight 101, 747, 8 Intercontinental. Let me see if I can get it here. There she is. She will be arriving in about 5-6 minutes here on the north side.
Go 3902, Tremont to Victor, cross 1824 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left, contact ground.
Do I dare say I think the new livery with Korean is actually... I love the blue. I like the blue.
2914 Los Angeles.
I think the only thing I'm not sold on yet is the dark blue logo tail. I think I'm sold on the Korean lettering with the metallic blue. I think I'm past that. I think I'm okay with that. It's the tail that still gets me. It's a little basic. You know, if they really wanted to, if they wanted to add that red, which I know is not in their palette anymore, the belly of the plane could be red. It could be metallic red. Now, how cool would that look? Apparently, they now have the new livery on a 777-300ER. So far, they have it on an A330, a Dreamliner, and a 777. Nothing on the A380 or the 747. I'm sure those aircraft are working extremely hard for the airline right now. Ryan says the font is still too big. Did you see, was it yesterday or the day before that Korean launched a behind-the-scenes video of the agency that came up with that design? It looks like it was an American firm, I think. They had like all these different logos they could have chose from on the wall. Tons of different ways. That's where they spent all their money, to come up with different things. And in the end, they just went basic.
Delta 2914 affirmative, runway 24 right for the left.
So Turkish as well as Air Tahiti Nui both marching down for Southside takeoffs.
Right to a 645, turn left heading 210.
Okay, 210, Mexico 645.
Back to the north side, we have a Delta A321 Neo, now short funnel for 24 right.
South towards the south complex, they'll be behind you, contact SoCal to March 8. 40, Mexico 645.
Flight coming in from Seattle, flight 2914. Next arrival will be Korean Air Flight 101.
Korean 011 Heavy Los Angeles, tower 25011, runway 24 right, go to land. Delta 2914.
Lucas, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Lucas. Don says, looks like we have a different angle today. Yes, we've been broadcasting up high atop the H Hotel for almost 4 years now. Great partnership here with the hotel. Of course, this is the, well, our 24-hour live cameras are actually one story up higher on the 13th floor. I'm on the 12th floor patio deck, which is where a lot of people hang out and sunbathe and watch the planes. It's a great time here on the 12th floor patio deck of the H Hotel. Of course, if you'd like to stay here at the H Hotel, we do have a discount rate for everyone. Just head on over to AirLineVideos.com. Right there on the main page is the link that will take you to the H Hotel's website. And the discount for the rooms is already there. So the rates that you see for the H Hotel, when you log into the website, it will say Airline Videos discount rate. Now, if you are coming with a car or you're renting a car and you're parking your car here at the H Hotel, make sure to not get parking. Do not get parking. Do not book parking on the website. Book it when you do arrive here at the hotel, and they will give you the discounted rate, which is a great rate. But again, just head on over to airlinevideos.com. You'll see the link for the H Hotel. All right, up next, Korean Air 747A Intercontinental coming from Seoul, flight 11.
Tower, Southwest 1734,
It's starting to cool down, finally.
Southwest 1734, Los Angeles, tower wind 25011, cosmic turbulence preceded by heavy 747, runway 24 right, go to land. Clear land, runway 24 right, Southwest 1734.
Istanbul, taking off 25 right. Queen now allowed to cross over 24 left. Flight heading to Paris, now rolling down to 25 right. With a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says hello. Today is my birthday. Road trip soon. Well, happy birthday, Craig. Where are you gonna go for your road trip?
Runway 24 left of takeoff. 4080 Los Angeles, 25011, runway 24 right, go to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skywind 40.
Delta 694 Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor crossing left, point 65.
Delta 428, contact still at departure.
428.
Is it, I don't know, what's your screen name now? AvGeek Steve, are you still in the chat? Paging. I think you can now go by AV Steve. Steve, are you in the chat? Paging AvGeek Steve. Is a flight coming from Minneapolis, Delta Airlines Flight 2119, a 737-900 ER. Terminal 7, there's a United 757 sitting there at the gate. I don't see it. AvGeek Steve in the chat.
Delta 2119 to Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, 165, Delta 2119.
I think I got both of those super chats. Dirk S, thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 4080 coming up from Eagle. It's an E175 LL. Oh boy. Alaska Airlines in the Disney Toontown livery coming from Seattle, Flight 1144. 5 minutes out. I think you guys gotta get my Goofy ready. Goofy is on this side of the plane. Get your Goofy ready, Kevin. I saw that plane pop up on the list of flights in and out of LAX today. I said, it's coming in from Seattle, more than likely will arrive here on the north side. Now we need is flow. Kiss my grits. Flow the flamingo. Flow today. Some flow on Wednesday.
1144 Los Angeles.
Thank you, Kelvin.
11, runway 24 right for the land.
Flow is doing the Orlando to Philadelphia run today. Mike Smith says another great day at LAX. All those flyby shots. Thank you, Mike. Kelly says that's really goofy, Kevin. Oh, just wait, Kelly. So the hours between 2 and 3 is extremely slow here at LAX. That's why we're not seeing much action at the moment, especially on a Friday. Some of you guys have asked, when are you going to bring back Nighthawk, especially on Fridays? We won't be bringing Nighthawk back until closer to summertime, if not summertime, because I'll be honest with you, the airport's just not busy enough. Certainly in the early evening, mid-evening hours. Oh, DJ J-Chuck says, can we wait until you see the video of me watching AVL from the bed of my truck? Oh boy. Renata tells us time for some caffeine and Kevin story time. Is this story time? Jeez, what am I going to talk about today? What haven't I ever talked about? I've talked about everything. We're doing the big Q, the A350-1000, the flight coming up from Doha, heading here to the north side. All right, I see Goofy. Whoop. Thank you, Christina. Christina says you do an amazing job, Kevin. Mr. Amtrak 457 says, I agree entirely with Kevin. LAX has gotten slow. Yeah. You want to see slow, though. Oh, boy. During the pandemic, after the pandemic, boy, that was slow. Never want to see those days ever again. All right, Toontown Liveries, 737-800 with Alaska. Coming in from Seattle is our next arrival here on the north side. And speaking of Disney, has anybody seen that new Snow White movie? I heard it's not very good. Is it cheesy? There's my favorite, Goofy. Well, you look a little extra goofy today. Doesn't he look a little extra goofy today? On Funky Friday. Goofy is excited for the weekend, Emily says. Yeah. 1000 heading to the north side. Our next arrival on the Pan Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner just off the coast.
Charlie 6 Papa Heavy Los Angeles Tower 124.012 runway 24 right to the land. 4 right to the land.
So we got a second MSC Air Cargo 777 now pushing back. Again, this is operated by Atlas Air there on the south side. This one will be heading to Xiamen. It's at 9362.
Bravo 2027 Los Angeles Tower runway 24 left on Boy. 25 runway, that was 2077.
We'll turn the cameras back to the northeast here. A350-1000 is our next arrival.
3 Los Angeles Tower, Roger, 1 arrival. Del Rey with 25013, runway 24 left, up for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest, 2077. Southwest 1948 with you on the visual 24 right.
1948 Los Angeles Tower, cosmic turbos, proceed by heavy Airbus 350, continue for runway 24 right, receive our night inspection will be in progress, expect landing clearance to stop model.
Alright, we'll continue, thank you,
So the op 03, passenger block, Rex Bravo, 7 mile follow, Romeo proceed runway 24 right, westbound. South 2077, contact show and departure.
Along Southwest 2077.
Special aircraft runway 24 right, running inspection in progress.
Alright, as well as the big queue, we also have ops checking out 24 right. Green Air Cargo Flight 224 heading to Tokyo Narita 777 freighter. We'll be heading down to the 250 shortly. You honking at me? You honking at me? The MSC Air Cargo, the flight heading to Xiamen and now starting its taxi. We'll be heading down to the 25s.
25013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Special aircraft runway 24 left, runway inspection progress. 2501.
Guys want more goofy? Heading Terminal 6 there on the south side. Isn't that right, Goofy? Air cargo livery. It is nice. Get those aircraft, those 777s operated by Atlas Air. Alright, up next for arrival on the north side is the ANA Dreamliner.
South 1948, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left Victor, cross 24 left, cross 65, good day, Southwest 1948.
Aviator asking, Kevin, did you hear about the Southwest incident yesterday? I haven't read the full story, but I heard that a Southwest flight almost took off on a taxiway. It's not the first time I've heard of that.
Fairwing 356, Los Angeles, Charles, by Heavy Dreamliner, crossing turbulence at 25013, runway 24 right for the land.
This is the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787 Dreamliner.
Flight 2342, RNAV Doctor, wind 25014, runway 2, correction, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, up takeoff.
Thomas back with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Oh, Thomas, I'm gonna get my sports announcer voice going here. March Madness update number 9 at Baylor beat number 8 Mississippi 75-72. A huge upset as number 12 Colorado State beats Memphis 78-70. I thought number 14 Lipscomb would pull off the upset over number 3 Iowa State, but nope, Iowa State won 82-55. Pure madness. Thank you, Thomas. I think Michigan State played today, didn't they? Did Michigan State win? And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Amazing support from our legend Jane.
Air Max 783 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, on left, Frontier flight 2342, contact Sarah departure.
Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. All right, ANA going to wait for crossing over 24 left. We do have a Spirit flight up next for arrival, 24 right. Spirit flight coming in from Chicago Air, A320neo. That flight taking off is Aeromexico. Flight 783 heading to Guadalajara, 737 MAX 8.
Mexico 783, contact Sarah departure.
And we got that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off on the south side as well as an MSC Air Cargo.
014, running 24 right to the land.
Michigan or Michigan State? Michigan State. Oh, plays tonight. Oh, what time? I'll have to check that out. Probably the only game that I'll actually watch. All right, I'm just going to stick to the south side. We do have that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter rolling down at 25 left. It's interesting. It looks like they're taking Fiji, the A350, which they normally take on to the remote side of LAX. Looks like they're taking it out to the northeast corner of the South Complex here to LAX. I would imagine we've got too many planes sitting out there at the remote area of LAX, including the British Airways and Virgin flights, planes still sitting here at LAX. I believe we still have that Asiana A380 Super still sitting out there at the remote area as well. So pretty packed on the far west part of LAX. I think we're going to stick with the north side. We'll turn the ATC back to the north. It's KLM heading up for a north side to take off on 24 left.
Tower 3697 Los Angeles, turning 24 left on away. 24 left mark away, Tower 3697. You're going to harbor south.
A flight with Delta coming up from SFL, flight 2319 at 737-800.
Out Del Rey with 25015, runway 24 left, let's take off. Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, 3697. A whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left. Delta 715 Los Angeles, runway 24 left, rolling, bottom away. 24 left, rolling, bottom away, Delta 715.
So Heathrow is back open. Does that mean Jerry? Is Jerry live? Jerry's not live? Wait, what time is it there? What time is it in London? I guess I could figure that out. It's 8 hours. So 8, 9, 10, 11. It's about 11 o'clock at night, right? Oh, that's right. Jerry doesn't have a night camera. That's right. He can't see very well with his daytime camera.
715 on out Del Rey with 25015, run a 24 left, let's take off.
Jerry's going to get that nighttime camera. I've been telling him for years.
Delta 715. Crash 4991, Los Angeles, turning 24 left on the way. Wait, 24 left, just wait.
He was playing Flight Sim.
On departure, come out heading 210, early turns approved, running 24 left, cliff takeoff. Departure flight 210, 24 left, cliff takeoff, 4091.
I don't know. You guys can count on me. If LAX lost power and it reopened at 11 o'clock at night, you know I'd be up here at the high top of the H Hotel giving you guys a show. A big news story like that, you know, a big news story.
Space traffic 1 o'clock, 1 mile, 1,000 feet, time unknown, appears to be eastbound.
Gotta be out here covering it all, right?
26, maintain visual separation, contact, Hawthorne Tower.
All right, KLM Flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. Next takeoff here on the north side, 24 left. there's no planes taking off. Oh, that would make sense. It's all just a bunch of arrivals, not really anything taking off. That makes sense.
Scale 4091 at 8210, contact Florida departure.
6210 or departure, Scale 4091, yeah. Hello, tower, rise 2167, runway 24 right.
Rise 2167, Los Angeles Tower, crossing turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, departure clear the runway. Wind 25017, runway 24 right, go to land.
Clear to land 24 right, rise 2167.
Amsterdam, flight 602. Alright, look who's back. It's Go Dogs, Agent, Alaska Horizon. Back from San Jose, California. We do have that MSC Air Cargo 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 left on the south side.
Victor, across on the other side, we'll contact ground, 25 right.
Heading to Shaman. Earlier we had a MSC Air Cargo 777 freighter just like this one head to Hong Kong. Avianca flight heading to Guatemala City, flight 641 into the A320 Neo. Next takeoff here on the north side on 24 left.
Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, with takeoff.
Wind caution on Arnab Del Rey, clear for pickup, 4 left, flight 641.
Delta 25. 2551 Los Angeles, turn to 24 left, line of the wing.
4 left, line of the wing, 25. LA Tower, good afternoon, Delta 2766, joining us 7 mile final, 24 right.
2766 Los Angeles, 25017, runway 24 right for the land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2766.
Emergency inbound on 25 Airline says you are correct. Just the alert just coming out. Alright, well, Mons, if you can help me, we do have an alert on the south side. This flight heading to Portland, and an E319 now rolling down the 24 left.
Los Angeles, 24016, runway 24 right for the land.
Thank you, sir. 24 right, up to 3194,
taking the Qantas A380 out to the remote gates. We're going to turn ATC to the south side for now, and then we'll turn it to the emergency channel as things get a little bit closer. Let's head to the south side. And it is also at the top of the hour. It is 3 o'clock in the afternoon here in Southern California. Hot, warm day here in Southern California. Hope you guys are all ready for the weekend. Taking you into the weekend here on Friday. All right, serious news here. We do have a alert tool for the south side. You can hear the fire trucks, ARF trucks already scattered about there on the south side. We will look in to see what the alert is for. It is for the 25s on the south side. Quality bubble video with a $5 super chat says Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Oh yes, we're on our way there next week. Shows Wednesday and Thursday there in Honolulu. Plane, Trains, and Things. Awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Since I got my new Hawaiian ABL shirt ready for next week. Remind me if you will be in the same spots and about the flight number. I missed some of the info. Hope you have some R&R, some food, and some sights too. What is our flight number? I know we leave at about 8:30 in the morning on Tuesday and a Delta 767. I think it's, is it 452? I think Rudy has the flight information. I think he's in the chat as well. We will be live Wednesday and Thursday of next week. The show time should start local time about 8 a.m. in the morning. So early in Honolulu, we'll be in the afternoon for you guys on the East Coast and late morning for you guys here on the West Coast. So 8 a.m. there, I think, is 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, and so on and so on and so on. Is our flight number. Thank you, Rudy. All right, do we see anything for the south side?
Echo, 45 right. 425 right at Juliet,
I can barely read my iPad. JetBlue Flight 2021 reporting a hydraulic issue. Thank you, Gabrielle JDTV. JetBlue Flight 2021. Which is the flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale. It's an A320. A320. Oh, we're getting our A320s back here at LAX on JetBlue. All right, so it's an A320. Of course, you're hearing all the sirens from the fire trucks reporting to this alert 2 from the outside fire stations. About 7 minutes out. I'm going to turn to ATC to the emergency standby. Very slow people mover still being tested here. Oh, look at this. Signs that things are getting back to normal. Well, not normal, but at least things are progressing there at London Heathrow as they are now moving one of the British Airways 777-300ERs back to Tom Bradley. This is one of those planes that made the U-turn last night. All right, so JetBlue is number 2 for arrival on the 25s. starting now, just about 4 minutes out. The north side gates of Tom Bradley. All right, so I got ATC on the emergency channel, so that's more than likely where you haven't heard anything. You'll hear ATC tell the ARF trucks that is the next aircraft to land here in just a few minutes. Responding.
Take it, LA Tower, JetBlue 2021, approaching TC 25 left, emergency aircraft.
It's a little garbled there.
721, take off with zone 767, departing with 25016, hold 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
Alright, so the JetBlue A320 reporting hydraulic issues coming in from
LA Tower,
Florida.
next to land is the
25 left.
Copy, next to land is the emergency aircraft.
So Speedbird heading to one of the north side gates. We will turn the cameras back to the south side as we await the JetBlue A320. More units responding here to LAX. You can hear the sirens in the distance. Heading to Honolulu, a converted 767-300ER, and taking off 25 left. 25 left is the runway that the JetBlue A320 will be arriving on. I do see it off in the distance. Yes, our AI cameras on the south side will be able to capture the full landing. I will pick up the shot just as soon as it clears the H Hotel. Oh, interesting. Rudy's talking about parallel landings on the north. Possibly. All right, I'll keep my eye on that on the north. A little staggered a little bit, so it's not going to be a double landing. Yeah, we have a little bit of time. Let me go to the north, show you guys what's going on here on the north, and then we'll head back to the south. Looks like we got two landings going on here on the north side. On 24 left would be this Delta 757 that's southwest, possibly heading to 24 right. All right, when I do see the JetBlue A320 about to touch down, I will turn the camera back to the south side. certainly something you don't see at LAX every day. All right, we're going to turn the camera back to the south, pick up the shot of JetBlue A320 touching down at 25 left.
We're able to access the runway.
Alright. All good with JetBlue. I'm going to head back to the north side. So we are witnessing something we don't see very often here at LAX.
Cross 25 right and then ground 175.
Let's go in, cross 25 right.
This one arriving on 24 left. A Southwest flight arriving on 24 right. Imagine if this was a normal thing for us here, like it used to be.
LA Tower, R1, go.
I was going to copy that the first aircraft does not require any further assistance, so you just still want to second that.
Yeah, we copied. We'll follow on back to the gate.
Roger.
So Rudy's saying that United 757 was heading toward the south.
JetBlue 21. 1. 2 o'clock.
At that JetBlue A320 heading to the gates.
I think you switched the ground 175.
Okay, copy. We'll follow back to the gate.
And we already have another aircraft heading toward 24 right.
Well, runway 24 right. Sorry, 696 Los Angeles, Chairman 25014 and a 24 right, go to land. 24 right, go to land. Power is 012, runway 24 right. Either 012 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25014, runway 24 right, go to land. Runway 24 right, 0 right.
Stacked them up tight here on the north side. Our next arrival is United Express SkyWest Flight 5734 coming in from Monterey, followed by Spirit Flight 696 coming in from Vegas in an A320, followed by EVA Flight 12 777-300ER.
Take a copy for last contact by United.
Thanks, you guys. Well, you know, my news background comes to play sometimes. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
126 Alpha Los Angeles,
all right.
keep a left on the wait. Sky with 126 Alpha Los Angeles, keep a left on the wait. Keep a left on the wait, Sky with 126 Alpha.
Well, I gotta tell you, that Spirit flight is right on this tail.
Del Rey, wind 25013, runway 24 left, up for takeoff. Arnold Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Spirit up next. by Eva, the 777.
Tower 5734, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. The Victor short 24 left, 5734. Oscar 1147, Los Angeles, short at 24 left, full length left, go wait. High forward, full left, left. Tower 5734, Victor, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Super left, Victor, over to ground, 126 Alpha, contact departure.
That was 1240 visual.
1240 Los Angeles, tower received by headed Boeing 777, caution light turbulence, wind 25012, runway 24 right to the land.
24 right to the
Eva up next. Flight 12 coming up from Taipei, 777-300ER.
Bearing 696, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Left turn Victor, hold short at 24 left, bearing 696. Oscar 1147, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25013, runway 24 left, clip takeoff. Air 192 Los Angeles, tower number 3, wind 25013, runway 24 right to the land. Victor cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Victor cross 24 left and ground point 65 will be 012 heavy at Whiskey cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Whiskey cross runway 24 left and ground point 65.
Alaska flight heading to Seattle, flight 1147. Both the Spirit and Eva flight will now cross over 24 left.
24 right. Southwest 773, heavy Los Angeles, runway 25014, runway 24 right
do have a Delta Heavy coming in from JFK, flight 773, 767-300ER, just 4 minutes out, running about 2 hours behind. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1240 coming in from Oakland at 737-700, followed by Spirit flight 192 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, on an A321. Delta 767, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. We do have an Atlas Air Queen, flight 8184, coming in from Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base, 15 minutes out.
Hold on to Victor. Hold short of
Asiana, flight 204, the A380 Super, coming in from Seoul, just 26 minutes away. And Air China Cargo, flight 8433, coming in from Anchorage, 39 minutes away, another 747.
That was 4126, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24014 and a 24 left for the takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Travis 2170.
Still making his way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival is that
1240 at Victor
Delta
Cross, runway 24 left,
coming from JFK.
At Victor, cross 24 left and contact ground 465 Southwest 1240.
Turning 192 at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. 2126, contact those at departure. Yeah, 2126, switch. By heavy 767, cautioning turbulence, wind 23014, runway 24 right, go to land. 24 right, go to land, southwest 37. 105 Whiskey Los Angeles, turning 24 left on
So we got a Coletta Air 777 now pushing back on the south side. It looks like they're moving an Atlas Air Queen. Coletta Air Flight 226, the 777 freighter will be heading to Seoul. And the Atlas Air Flight 8350 will eventually be heading to Hong Kong.
Holding short 24 left, Delta 773 heavy.
All right, got that Atlas Air Queen in just off the coast.
Del Rey,
See if we can zoom into it.
24 left, for takeoff. Our name Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 105.
Over us here, high atop the H Hotel. It continues out further to the east. So she will continue out to the east. Not quite sure if it's going to be a north side arrival or that wide turn for the south.
Heavy at Victor crossing the 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor cross 24 left and ground point 65, 773 heavy.
Skyless 105 with P contact, still got departure.
Or departure, Skyless 105. LA Tower, F2, Delta 27, visual 24 early.
Police 10 Los Angeles, Tower Los Angeles, altimeter 3002, cleared Los Angeles, Flowers, Space Area 1 is requested, squawk 0367. Police 3. Delta 2769, Los Angeles, Tower 124013, runway 24 right for the land.
24 right, clear line, Delta 2769.
Southwest 3306 to Victor Cross from the 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Bad Victor Cross, 24 left.
So passing basically over East Hollywood, heading toward downtown Los Angeles. Los Angeles. If she's going to visit us here on the north side, should be making a turn here shortly.
Police 3 or Police 10? Police 3 approved as a cluster report on station.
All right, I think she is heading to the south side. Way past that point where you make that turn heading to the north side, so she will continue out to the east, make that wide turn, and arrive on 25 left. Thank you, Blue Dragon Who says your tracking skills are amazing, Kevin. Thank you.
1447 Los Angeles, Tower 24 left, bottom for wait.
Left wait.
Again, that was Atlas Airflight 8184 coming up from Travis Air Force Base, Fairfield, California, 747-400ER. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2769, a 737-800 coming up from Seattle, Washington.
Del Rey with 24012, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
Air New Zealand Flight 6, running almost 3 hours behind here today. The next arrival on the south side, a 777-300ER.
2769 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clip line.
24 right, clear line, Delta 2769.
Roger.
Air New Zealand, running about almost 3 hours, just under 3 hours behind Flight 6 coming from Auckland, a 777-300ER touching down on 25 left. We do have that Kaleta Air 777 freighter heading down taxiway Alpha. We'll head to the 25s.
2769 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor, clear cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2769.
really excited to see the next generation in cargo planes. Coletta's 777-300ERs that were old passenger planes now being made into cargo planes. Still doing some testing, but I believe we should. I don't know if we're going to. I would assume we'll see them here in LA. But I believe in the next month or so, they will start flying. Should be very interesting. Well, there's going to be a big market for those coming soon too. Those 777-300ERs, a lot of them being retired. Thomas Morris says, hi Kevin, I hope you'll do an airport review on Palm Springs Airport. It's a great small airport. You mean one of our BTS videos? That might be a fun little BTS video, though we'll have to do it soon. It's going to get hot. It's going to get hot out there. Hello, Sue. Gary Sunken. What's up, Gary? Linda Kavinsky. Murray. Aviation Lover 50. Gerard, one of great mods in the chat. Iceman 1775. Patrick Brown, Trevor Holloway, Gina M, Mike D, Cheryl. Still there, Cheryl? My iPad is overheated. Colette Air 777 freighter heading to Seoul, flight 226. Virgin Atlantic, flight 142. The first flight back to London here today. Now popping up on the radar. It's the 787-9 Dreamliner. Sitting on the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Tends to mostly be a north side takeoff. Due the Queen Atlas Air 747-400ER coming in from Fairfield is the next arrival on the south side. And Lufthansa Flight 452, then A380 Super coming in from Munich, just 24 minutes away. We'll also be here on the north side, as well as Asiana Flight 204, that A380 Super coming in from Seoul, now just 19 minutes away.
There's South Frontier 1061. We're 5 outside of Kobe, 24 right. Frontier Flight 1061, Los Angeles Tower 124.012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Mr. Cakes, this is crazy how accurate this is with Flight Radar 24.
How far ahead is that giant airplane? 411 parallel runway. Frontier Flight 1061. They're for the South Complex. They're
so
about.
I believe this is the 747 passenger plane that brought in the Dodgers on Wednesday. It is not just pushed back. If I was at London Heathrow right now, I'd be out there with Nighthawk capturing all the action. Steve Ballmer's private plane arriving for the weekend, coming in from Seattle. He's the owner of the Clippers NBA team. got that Virgin Atlantic flight, first flight back to London Heathrow, heading up here for north side takeoff.
Side of Virgin. And the Queen touching down on 25 left. Should be followed by that Coletta Air 777. Alpha 7 that turn off.
LA, it's got 1376 with a visual to correct. Sky was 3276, off dash tower 24013, runway 24 right for the land. 25, Sky 3276.
Air 777 now rolling it down. 25 right. Of course, all eyes on our first flight out of LAX heading into London Heathrow. Flight 41142, the Streamliner. Got that Atlas Air passenger plane now continuing taxi down Alpha heading to the 25s.
Bridge 142 heavy lost air, turn at 24 left, full length, line up and wait. Up and wait, full length, people left, 140. Flight 1061, Victor crossing the 2411, contact ground point 65. I crossed 24 left over now.
Boy, if the news, local news here in LA needed some video, this would be your flight to get right here. I think they moved on.
Right. Level 18 Whiskey Zulu, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, for the land. For the land, 24 right, 18 Whiskey.
All right, the official first flights into London Heathrow from LAX about to take off here on the north side of LAX. Flight 142, Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner.
Virgin 142 Heavy Air, Del Rey, wind 24011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Okay, takeoff people left, Del Rey, Virgin 142. 3276, Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Victor Cross, 24 left.
All right, now we have our next A380.
Contact still at departure. Virgin 142 heavy, contact still at departure.
Asiana flight 204. Where are you? Seriously, where are you? Don't worry, I'll get it. How come the camera can't pick it up here today? All right. Try again a second here. We do have that Alice Air passenger 747 is going to be taken off on the south side. On it again, and then I'm gonna have to rush back to the south side. Asiana flight 204, A380 Super.
18 with Zulu, Victor Cross, runway 24 left.
I'm just gonna keep it on the south side because I'm afraid I'm gonna miss the Alice 74.
Number 8 with Zulu, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Atlas Air Flight 8014, a flight heading to Taipei, the 747-400 passenger plane, going to be taken off on the south side, heading to Taipei. I believe we're going to have back-to-back A380 arrivals. I believe Lufthansa Flight 452 will be arriving first, followed by Asiana. All right, the Queen lined up, ready to go on the south side on 25 left. Actually, they're, 25 left, already rolling down.
Downwind, I'm going to have to move you out of area 2 in about a couple minutes. Fleet 3, roger. Clear to follow airspace, area 1, at or below 900. Heavy Los Angeles, turning 24 left, line of the wing. 4 left, line of the wing, Delta 9.
So we have a Delta 767 heading over to 24 left as we wait for our two A380 arrivals. Let's fly heading to JFK, flight 938.
Delta 938 Heavy RNAV Del Rey, wind 23011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey at 24 left, Delta 938.
a Delta 757 heading to Sacramento, sports charter flight 8932.
Runway 24 right for the land. Loop Delta 452 Super Los Angeles Tower 123.011, runway 24 right for the land.
Heading to Sacramento as we wait for our two A380 Supers. First one should be Lufthansa. Flight 452, followed by Aviation.
Del Rey, 123.011, runway 24 left, click to take off. Now, Del Rey, 24 left, click to take off. Delta 708 Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, on the wait. Emerson, no, he's just trying to call you, still waiting on the back. 708, hold short of runway 24 left, stand by. 24 left, for Sonoi.
Do have a Queen on the downwind leg. Do I even dare? No. All right, let's go to our first A380. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich.
Tower 708, right there. Right. 708, runway 24 left on boy. 24 left on boy for 708. For Los Angeles Tower, caution turbo, sustained by Super Airbus 380, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, Delta 8932, contact Silvia departure. turn 1 able, cross runway 24 left. Contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Alright, so they're going to try to get this A380 off of 24 right, as we do have our next A380 Asiana flight 204, short final for 24 right.
Asiana 204 Super, plan to exit at the end. Taxiway Zulu, please. Copy, sorry, 196 ATC. Fully 16 helicopters. Fully 16 cleared into Bravo airspace as requested. Los Angeles altimeter 3001, squawk 0206. 708, you're going to be in trail of a 777 that departed the south side. Caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Saw that Air China cargo 747-400 banking behind the A380.
Super, hold short of runway 24 left.
So that Queen actually made that wide turn, now heading to the south side.
3191 LA Tower, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait. That's SkyWest and Southwest, sorry, 3191, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up away, Southwest 3191.
Asiana 204 Super, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8. Looks like it was being boarded out at the remote area, lighting up. The A350-1000 will be heading to London Heathrow. So far, if you're doing the counts,
Los Angeles Tower, hello, 5
so far Virgin
737,
winning the race back to London Heathrow. So you would take a bus out to the remote gates and board the plane out on the far west side of LAX. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 5 minutes out. South side arrival coming in from the south today. Looks like we possibly have SAS as a north side arrival. 8 minutes out.
30 at 11, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Southwest 3191.
Bradley. Asiana shortly behind.
Contact SoCal, departure, good day.
Good day, Southwest 3191.
Let's go to our next arrival, Air Canada 737 MAX 8.
American 1672, 24 right. American 1672, Los Angeles Tower, you're 6 miles in trail of an Embraer, wind 220 and 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, American 1672.
Be seen at Air China Cargo 747 touching down any moment on the south side at 25 left.
Canada 556, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65, good day.
Set to the south side.
Have a good morning, Canada 556.
Should be an Alpha 8 turnoff. And Alpha 8 turn for that Queen. Back to the north side, that Asian A380 Super still making its way to what will be a very crowded Tom Bradley, very crowded PF Chang's. I'm jealous. Just after 4 p.m. Well, the day is flying by. Just after 4, this is a big hour of departures as well. The Lufthansa Queen as well as the Emirates A380 Super. The second flight heading to London Heathrow, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 to A350-1000. Should be heading up here from north side of takeoff any moment. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here high atop the H Hotel here on what we've been calling it Funky Friday.
931 head road, target FA 1221010, runway 24 right, 7 left.
All right, Asiana Flight 204 now making those turns, now heading to Tom Bradley.
Fleet 16, traffic is half a mile east northbound, up to gate 1000. Thank you, visual separation first.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1672, coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321, followed by SAS. Flight 931, coming from Copenhagen on the A350-900. earlier, next week we go to Honolulu. I'm sure you guys know we'll be live Wednesday and Thursday next week. Our last time there, the internet was not the best. Internet was not the best. Speaking of Hawaii, Hawaiian Flight 10 arriving on the south side. The internet was not the best. Now, we were able to get through with a regular stream about almost a year ago, but more than likely we will not have behind the scenes live, the BTS. More than likely. I will take the equipment, but if we can't get a strong enough cell service for the BTS, we want to make sure we don't disrupt our main show. So just keep that in mind next week. We may not have behind the scenes BTS going on as we're live.
11 Tower, 12410, RNAV Delray, 124 left clear for takeoff.
SAS A350 coming in from Copenhagen, up next for arrival on 24 right.
Down, 24 right.
Scout 466 final attack, control bus heavy about 2 mile final, 124.10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, clear to land, Scout 465.
That is Virgin Atlantic. Flight T. Oh, maybe. Is it? It came up as Flight 8. Now it's TEA. Are they taking that? Oh, it looks like they're taking it to. Well, that's interesting. So they did not load it. I guess they did not load it. Okay, I'm all confused. And then strike what I said. Looks like they're taking that to the gates of Tom Bradley. It came up as Flight 8 heading to London Heathrow, and it looked like it had been sitting out there and was loaded out of the remote gates. Looks like it just made that turn heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. T is in the drink, TEA. That's what it's coming up as on Flight Radar 24. As in tea time. You guys are having one stream in Honolulu. We'll shoot some behind the scenes video. We'll have Charlie there. I gotta put him to work somehow, so I'll have him shoot some behind the scenes videos, and we'll do some Twitter updates, Twitter X updates.
303 LA Tower, transfer turbulence heavy 737 4 mile final, wind 23010, runway 24 right, to the wind. Traffic on your left, yeah, slightly behind and to your left, is landing South Complex.
That was United Express, SkyWest Flight 4665, coming up from Boise in that E-Jet. Dear the Lufthansa Queen, now popping up on the radar, Flight 457 will be heading back to Frankfurt, should be a north side takeoff. On the south side, Latam Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago in the 787-9 Dreamliner next takeoff. Here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 747 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER. Oh, that's the registration? Oh, VTEA. All right, well, I'm in the weeds. Talk about being on the remote part of the airport. Kevin's brain is in the weeds. Funky Friday. Network, pick up in the gold. Remember, once again, thank you so much, Network. Delta Airlines 2830 coming up from Seattle at 767-300ER, 7 minutes out.
16, leave left for experience, keep your welcome, contact conference hour. Southwest 2368, thanks for patience there, 1210 at 10. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for pickup.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, southwest, 2368.
Delta 906, hotel, runway 24 left, line up way.
24 left, line up way, Delta 2906.
With Delta, preparing to take off here on the north side. Up first, Delta Airlines Flight 2906, a 2-year-old A321neo, followed by a flight heading to Orlando, Florida, Delta Airlines Flight 718, a 2-year-old, also A321neo.
Turn left at either Victor or Whiskey, hold short runway 24 left. We can make Victor or hold short 24 left. Victor, Scout 6303.
China Airlines A350 heading to the south side for a takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, left, RNAV Delray,
Delta 17
A330 Neo now pushing it back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
RNAV, correct.
Delta 2830 other tower, 12379 there, runway 24 right, good line.
Runway 24 right, Delta 23 now.
Ruben with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ruben. Ruben asking, how's the backlog doing at LAX regarding the situation in London Heathrow? It's chaos at Heathrow. As you can imagine, passengers and planes are all over the place. Yeah, it's going to be like that at least for 2 to 3 days. Not too bad here. Last night we had 4 flights that made a U-turn and came back here to LAX. The British Airways A380 Super Flight 268 never returned back to London Heathrow, so that A380 is still sitting here, as well as all the other aircraft. So far, Virgin, the Dreamliner Flight 142 has already left London Heathrow. Cargo 777 freighter taking off 25 right on the south side. In terms of passengers here at LAX not being able to get to London Heathrow, I only saw one news report this morning from KTLA. They were broadcasting from LAX outside of Terminal 7 United. But the sound bites that they use, those are people talking on camera, were not from here. They were from somewhere in Europe or the UK. So I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure that any of the news media came to the airport last night to find any stranded passengers, even though I did give them a heads up. I said, you guys, this is going on. This is going to cause some headaches at LAX here tonight. I don't think they bothered to send anybody. And now that it's back open, they probably dropped the story. Fox 11 was going to come out and do an interview with us. But more than likely, since it's open now, they probably moved on to some other breaking news, crazy story here in LA. Alright, this flight coming up from Seattle, Washington. It's a Delta 767-300ER.
Tower 12109, runway 24 right to the left. Clear to land, 24 right. Delta 4887, contact, still got a departure, good day. Good afternoon, 12109, runway 24 right to the left.
hello.
2830 heavy, turn left at
Paul
Yankee
Richard,
Whiskey,
good to see ya.
runway 24 left.
Toby Weatherford, hello. Oh, Toontown is heading my way. It is. Goofy. Ooh. Ooh. Mike Stellick, hello Mike. Forrester Baseline, hello. Optimistic Mountain Landscape. Saying a lot of crazy things happening today. I tell you, it's Funky Friday. Funky Friday. That's what we're calling it here today. We're labeling it Funky Friday. It's just a funky Friday. All right, looks like we have Air France, possibly ITA, and the Lufthansa Queen all heading up for north side takeoffs coming up.
Southwest 1850 left air, 124 left line of point. Manual Ray, runway 24 left, southwest.
Have a United A321 Neo up next for arrival here on the north side, 24 right. ITA and Air France.
Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnab Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, southwest.
Funky Friday with Aeroplane Mixmaster Kevin.
24 left, line up away, Delta 24. 1559, contact, so better park today. Yeah, 371, up the Victor, full short, 24 left.
That didn't work very well.
24 left,
Thank you, Connor. Connor says you guys are so nice, including Kevin. Well, I try to be, Connor. All right, so ITA and Air France, first two planes to make their way up here. Looks like, what is Lufthansa doing?
Wind 2410 Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnab Del Rey, Delta 24.
Is the Queen heading back to the south side?
Well, 1550, contact, so better park today. Southwest.
Nope, it's heading up here for the north side.
Southwest 1240 yellow tower, good afternoon, expect you a few minutes. Go 342, roll all the way down to Yankee and hold turn.
We do have the best mods. We have the best mods. You know why we have the best mods? Because we have the best mods. They're the best. Not only that, a lot of our mods, a lot of them have been here from the beginning, if not from the beginning, the first year or two, and they've stayed with us. That's why our mod squad is the best. I give it to you guys. I don't know how you do it. Our mod squad, I couldn't do it.
Over to departure, Delta 2459, so line.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now making their right-hand turn onto Echo. So it's the march of the heavies. ITA, Air France, the Lufthansa Queen all heading here for north side at takeoffs on 24 left.
Wind 23010, runway 24 right to the left. Airline 24 right, American 11.
see the ETA A350 back here at LAX anytime soon.
454, turn left at Whiskey, or Victor, cross 124 left, at the ground point 65. Good day.
Alright, we're going to cross 4 left at Whiskey and 25.
Here comes Goofy, though it's Mickey and Minnie on this side. They're going to cut in line too. Goofy's laughing at ITA and Air France and Lufthansa. Well, isn't that nice? Now, if that's not Disney royalty, I don't know what is. All the heavies have to wait for Goofy and Minnie and Mickey. Yeah, we need Rita to do the Mickey and Minnie voice. I can't do it.
1240, 1240 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, wait. No, we will get Goofy. It will turn around.
Okay, 462, LA Tower, 1240, 9, runway 24 right.
I think Rudy's at Disneyland right now. He said he was going.
4 right, clear.
I think Rita's at Disneyland too. Rita and Rudy are both at Disneyland.
Right, pushing left, if it's in LA Tower, 1240 left, line up point. 4 left, left 1371.
Oh, there's Rudy in the chat. Rudy, are you at Disney? Here he comes. Ah, you look a little extra goofy today, Goofy. See ya, Goofy. That's all, folks. See ya, Goofy. Alright, heading back to Rome, A330 at Neo, next takeoff.
LA Tower, Funny Victor, exit 12409, runway 24 right for the line. 24 right for the line.
Yeah, you're right. The turn and burn for Goofy. That's how he does it.
American 1103, roll down to Yankee, hold short runway 24 left.
It's not Funky Friday without a Goofy plane. You got that right, David.
American 1103, roll down to Yankee, hold short runway 24 left.
Yankee short, 24 left, American 1103.
1371, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure 1371.
American 1103, keep that speed up, cross 124 left at Yankee, text sure to head via the coastal route.
Alright, cross 24 left, Yankee, coastal route, American 20, or 1103.
I don't know. It's A330 Neo and this livery not doing it for me. It just looks dopey.
Alright, now.
It looks much better on the A350. I actually like this better on the A330-200. I think that looked good when we saw that in New York.
Airframe 23 Kilo Heavy, Tower, touch my turbulence, 124 left line up lane.
Alright, Ita heading back to Rome.
But the 308 Tower, still final approach speed, still showing as they're going to overtake the traffic 4 mile final, and touch my turbulence, heavy departures off the inboard. Tower can have this. Got to the airport, Tower, touch my turbulence, heavy departures off the inboard, 12309, run 124 right to the left. Line 24 right,
Air France Flight 23 lining up next on 24 left, followed by the Lufthansa Queen.
Traffic is holding in position. Contact ground 121.65.
2165 cross 24 left at Whiskey, American 2062.
Tower 621 heavy, contact Broken Parts Quebec.
Good day, 51.
Tower Southwest 3277, when we got numbers correct.
Southwest 3278 LA Tower, I appreciate that. It'll be full length in sequence.
Stop that.
Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, A380 Super. Now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley.
Turn left at Victor, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, clear to start, Victor, clear to start 24 left ground, that's
So I think the metallic colors are in right now, certainly with Korean adding the light blue metallic. I think Air France, they need my color of my car, which is windshield pearl. It's a metallic white. Everyone should get metallic now. Metallic white for Air France. Wind chill pearl. Look it up, Air France. So we're still holding for the Air France 777 and the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 457. Says metallic paint is more expensive and heavier. You got that right. I just wanted the basic white. Toyota called me and says, all right, Kev, we got a car coming in about a month from now that has everything you want. It just has the metallic white, which costs about $1,400 extra. You still want it? I said, do I have a choice? All right, Air France now rolling down 24 left. All right, we're going to pull off of this as the Queen is now making her way over to 24 left.
Ready for 2, turn left at Victor, hold short runway 24 left. Victor, short, 24 left, yes, 30. Got 342 now, cross 124 left at Victor, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
got 24 left and then left turn that goes to 38.2.
Air France Super Kilo Heavy, contact SoCal departure today. Bye. Dodger 457 Heavy, 12209er, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 270 Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of away, Southwest 367. Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
We see the bank to the left here today. Saw it on Tuesday.
Southwest 270, 125.012, Gulf 18, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off 24 left, Southwest
Southwest 359 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of away, Southwest 3559.
Fire 4 LA Tower, response 0232, Los Angeles, altimeter 2999, step for 1 moment. Fire 4 at their boat. Fire 4, you clear to the LA Bravo airspace through the harbor route south. Maintain VFR at or below 900, Los Angeles altimeter 2999. Scale 3273 LA Tower, 125.012, Gulf 18, runway 24 right to the left. Southwest 270, contact SoCal departure today. 37. Southwest 359, 124.011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3559.
3160 LA Tower, 124 left, line of point.
All right. Way out over the ocean. The Emirates A380 Super heading up here for north side takeoff. Spirit Airlines flight 630 heading to Seattle. A320 Neo next takeoff.
Fire 4, lead Los Angeles over airspace, keep it cautious, contact conference, sir.
Yeah, it was a warm day. Rudy's saying it was warm. Oh yeah, it was warm.
630, 124.011, Gulf 18, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles, southwest bound at 757, coming out of 2,500.
Searching southwest 3559. Copy, southwest 3559.
Southwest 3559, maintain visual separation with 757, and contact SoCal departure, good day.
Maintain visual, departure southwest 3559.
All right, Emirates now heading up here for north side to take off. This A380 is wearing the updated livery. This will be our last takeoff of the stream here today. We were kind of expected to be 4.5, 5 hours of live broadcasting, coming up on 4 hours and 40 minutes. So this will be our last takeoff. Then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Rudy will be back with me there at an Imperial Hill. And then after that, then we head to Honolulu next week, Wednesday and Thursday. Shows there in beautiful Hawaii. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show a week from Sunday as well. So you guys know, so you can plan your day next week. So local time was 3 hours behind LA. We're going to start at 8 a.m. there locally in Honolulu, which is 11 a.m. here in the West Coast. 2 o'clock for you guys there on the East Coast.
Got a 199 heavy on tower, 12309 aircraft 18, runway 24 right to the left.
So again, the both shows will start around 8 a.m. Need more LAX action. We have 2 live streams, 24/7 live streams from high atop the H Hotel, north side as well as south side.
Let's do 1 minute up 2120.
Up 2120, roger. Hold short, 124 left advise, ready.
124 left, 9, ready, up 2120.
I'm trying to think. We sent it on Wednesday, wasn't it? Like
120 LA tower, 24 left, line point.
24 left, up 2120.
8 or 9 o'clock. It's like 8 or 9 o'clock for you guys in Europe and the UK.
Tower Delta 2114, visual 248. Visual 14 LA tower, good afternoon, customer turbulence preceded by a heavy Dreamliner rolling out. Super Airbus 4.8 word. 12309 aircraft 18, runway 24 right to the left. Runway 24 Delta 2114.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super heading to 24 left.
Yankee, cross 124 left, taxi via the coastal route. Left Yankee, cross 24 left.
And a friend there in Chicago. The Linsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Appreciate that awesome support there. Thank you so much, Linda. A lot of gifted memberships here today. Thanks, you guys. But Pete Nordine says 7 p.m. UK. Probably 7 in the UK, 8 in, let's say, Germany, right? There we got the Emirates hiding behind this VIP building.
Zip 5, LA Tower.
I agree. They need to do something about this ugly building. It's no VIP.
Zip 03, Roger. How long do you need?
Give me about a minute.
Zip 03, does it look clear? Am I able to have 2 departures prior to that? Zip 03, Roger. Proceed on runway 24 left from Victor and traffic is holding position.
Possibly something on the runway.
Holding position. They're spot on the runway and they have vehicle down the runway.
Roger, number 2120.
Just way on the other side. On the runway.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, the VIP building is an old office building. I think the last thing that was in there was a COVID-19 testing center on the bottom level. That was the last thing that was in there.
2120, 12309, RNF, Del River, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off 24 left, RNF, Del River, 2120.
We're switching Victor Super LA Tower, 124 left, line of flight traffic across the field. Runway 24 left, Tower 3 set Victor Super, traffic will rest on field, runway 24 left, line of flight. 24 left, traffic left.
So again, this A380 wearing the updated livery.
Whiskey, cross from 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left at Whiskey, cross 24 left at point 65, Delta 2114.
Delta 2120, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Where's that down, number 2120?
2.9 from Heavy LA Tower, customer Travel Super Airbus Departure inboard. 124010, runway 24 right to the line.
Right, to the right.
Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in this A380 Super. Next arrival is Air France. Flight 24 coming in from Paris at 777-300ER. This is a 6-year-old A380 Super delivered in 2018.
Victor Super, 124010 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, on Del Rey.
Do you have a Korean Air Cargo Queen flying over us here at the H?
03 LA Tower. Ship 03, those departures have gone on. Do you need access to runway 24 left? Ship 03, Roger, stand by, ready. Number 37 Victor 2 for contact, we've got a departure today. Okay, departure number 37 Victor 8.
That Air France 777 up next. They are towing over the second British Airways 777-300ER to the northside gates of Tom Bradley. Just 1 second. Carl becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Carl. Not only that, Carl McDonald also gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Carl. Appreciate that awesome support. Thank you so much, Carl.
Good afternoon, 1240,
all right.
1224, runway 24 right.
That is going to wrap it up for us here. I wanted to do a short stream, so under 5 hours here, and I think we were able to do that. All right. All right, so our next live stream is Sunday for the Big Sunday show. Here, am I in the lens? Our next live stream is Sunday for the Big Sunday show, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Rudy will be back with me back there at Imperial Hill. All right. I have a lot to do before we head to Honolulu, so Kevin will be busy tomorrow as well as Monday and getting prepared for our trip to Honolulu next Wednesday and Thursday. So the next show, Sunday, the Big Sunday show, and then we head to Honolulu. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support here today. Thanks for tuning in, keeping me company here. It was a funky Friday. It was funky. It got better. I didn't think, I'll be honest with you, I didn't think I was going to get through it, honestly. I was falling apart when I first got here with the allergies, so luckily that allergy medication kicked in, and we were able to get almost 5 hours of live broadcasting in here today. Thanks for our partners here at the H Hotel. If you'd like to stay here and get a discount for parking as well as the room rates, head on over to AirLineVideos.com. Right there on the main page, you'll see the link for the H Hotel. That will take you to the H Hotel's website and give you the discounted rate. Once again, if you are parking your car here, do not get parking on the website. Wait until you check in here at the H Hotel for the discount. All right, I guess that's it. Thanks for a great moms. Always doing a great job as well. And we'll see you on Sunday for the Big Sunday show.
Just from my plan, would you be operating the vicinity of Techway Victor, or is that turnout traffic? Sales 216 LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 2999, squawk 0222 at the request. takeoff clear, team 16, turn left at Whiskey, F124 left, contact ground point 65.
Yeah, from 24 left, ground 65.
All right, that does it. We'll see you guys on Sunday for the big Sunday show from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.